energizing combo set. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Oh, hey. The sneakers are named after a form of ammunition. Jeez, that's at least one of them. Yeah, Ollie. I'm actually not terrible at this one either. But I mean, you see me juggling mobs in Genshin. You know what it's like. If you're... excuse me.
I only handle technical matters.
The game gave me her first. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yuri, I can understand that.
Time for some tail care.
I have the shork. Got the...
Let's start the touch my tail. I only handle head-made Rena. Touch my tail. Let's start the experiment.
I mean... Oh. This one?
Two.
Oh,
Touch my
yes.
tail.
Yes, we had already... Yes, Yuri, we had already discussed this. You want shork. You have to wait for her rerun, and it disappoints you immensely.
I only handle technical matters.
The game gave me the mechanic first.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
How can I help?
We fighting?
I'm at your disposal.
You want to test my ready and wait? Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Let's fire it up!
Wanna be my research subject?
If you need help, call me anytime.
You have my complete support. Awaiting for only the brave will win. Touch my tail, and now.
Alright, before I get too far into actually doing story stuff...
Ready and wait. We fighting? Take me.
Let's... I have some stuff to. I have some propaganda-y stuff to do. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Ah. Gotta get. I've got a bunch of self promo channels I've got to post in now. But I'm gonna warm up with all right. Yuri, does your area have Remembrance Day? I can't remember if it does or not. Yeah, mine does too. I'm a sound guy for our local service, so I'm going to be busy Monday. Yeah, I'm going to be beating up once I get through. I did. All right. And that's see. All right. And I think, yeah, this is the last one. So let's. Yeah. But this is the Ollie, this is the group I've been bringing. I have the option of swapping Grace for Rena.
handle to
fact-
test 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's try it. Mm.
Leave it to me. Sick. Good riddance. You gotta be kidding. Banana. Travising. Sick. Here. Good riddance. Banana. Yep.
Yeah.
Sick.
1 minute. Cinema one like hot. I used him as a trial before I actually got him, and I actually enjoy his kit, and I actually have the means to viably do, like, to do a full
Let's start.
Victoria housekeeping team that just works.
Take me. Time for some tail care. Ready for?
I have 2 guns.
Only the brave.
I'm at your disposal.
Especially if you use them together.
Touch me. We fighting?
Ready for?
I have 2. Start.
Standing by. Don't look at me.
Corin is from the same class of character on the personality front as Sucrose and Wowo. And she's no less a character that can carry. I've actually had her like
Get ready.
Anything I can do?
Oh, okay, so she would be in... If that's the case, then she's in the same... She's in the same... She would be in the same pull group as Barbara by that logic, then. Because on the Genshin side, Barbara is a do a thing, get the character. Barbara, Kale, and Jean Ling are there. It's been long enough, and I'm far enough along. Also, glorious wipeout screens. But it's been far. I'm far enough along that I forgot how I got her originally.
You can't escape. Rena, I'll help. Better dodge.
Anything I can do?
You've done well, Corin.
Present!
Take cover.
Danger. I believe the line. Yeah. Let's get dangerous. Yes, I know the reference. I am in an age bracket in that I am slightly younger than Fred. By like 10 years maybe? 10, 15 range. But yeah. Saturday morning cartoons were very much still a thing for me. Yes, we did. We had weekday afternoons and Saturday mornings for ours. With me, it was after school for that, because you know, my age is the answer to life, the universe, and everything right now.
Get some rest. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Troublesome. Get ready.
Someone I have to torment here in a second, though. But yeah, we had Darkwing Duck, the Mighty Ducks, Gargoyles. That's good. There, that's Caesar done. Piper with her hammer. Yeah.
Rena, I'll help.
Anything I can do?
Time to switch gears.
Oh, I hit that.
You've done well, Corin. Oh, no, try that. Can you see?
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Burnt.
Can you see?
Don't mess up my nails. Thank you for your patience.
Go play. Let us do this.
Spin to win. Let's see. All right. Path of the Proxy 3. Okay. Let's claim that. That's trial for her. Let's. You know what? Let's go. There's. You can see what my pull state is. Oh, you know what's bad? Yeah. Seth would Ancient? You know about the character Seth in this? He would take it. He would take personal offense to that comment. Oh, you're talking about a very specific cat and... Alright. Hmm. Yeah. My mackerel tabby is very, very pushy. She's also 18 and a half years old, so she's an old fart and has earned her permission to be pushy. She's also my cat, even though I live upstairs and she doesn't. Yep. Heyo! I think that's C5, Billy?
Only the brave will.
One.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
C5 Billy. Oh. I just got C5 Billy.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
But yeah, proxy rank 40.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
That
Boy,
is...
delicious composition brings. The child will be waiting for your next visit.
They were undetected. This doesn't surprise me. This interaction doesn't surprise me. Which one, Enzo or Qingyi? Beard Dude is going to be...
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bang boo combo?
That dude in back. Yeah.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 dennies. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I get what you're saying. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could. All right.
Hey,
Any other
Caesar.
challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Oh man,
The Overlord's throne, huh?
they're all just.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
Hey, Bernice.
Something amazing over there!
Like,
It's an airship! This is the first time I've
those
seen
two
one
are
up
just so
close.
doofus.
Hey,
Great.
Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security.
Bernice is adorable.
I know.
I am sad that I missed her banner because, you know, Tonfa flamethrowers.
Evidence.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call?
Boot Hill.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Bernice, but it's Boot Hill.
The vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting.
You've seen the Bernice, but it's Boot Hill? Because the Bernice, but it's Boot Hill is just glorious.
The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Hi, Galaxy. Not doing too bad. Telling Ollie about the Bernice, but it's Boot Hill. Also, I got Cinema 5 Billy today. Check out the Zenless channel on my Discord. I just posted it.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this blue?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bang Boo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important.
Yeah, it is, Andrew.
The Sons of Caledon have
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with
But yeah, Andrew, Andrew did a nice job on that video. It's hilarious.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need
What, Bernice's?
I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bank if you want to meet them face to face.
She's an airhead He's an airhead who drinks vehicle fuel as if it were Pepsi. Also, before I get too far into this,
We fighting? 1, 2, good day.
I'll help you. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up.
but she's not available right now. She's a limited banner, but she's such a goofball. She's the one on banner currently. Let's see.
Let me finish my...
I have 2 guns, so...
But yeah,
double the
Cinema
accuracy.
Cinema 5, Billy. I'm not even using.
It's time to shine.
But yeah, Bernice is. The thing is that Billy is actually a full body
Why is your
cyborg.
back? What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right, but they want
But
you to go to the
Bernice is
Outer Ring
human.
in person. There are too many unknowns.
She's weird, but she's a person. She's human, biological.
I just had Ferry do a background check. There's not much, but nothing negative about the Sons of Caledon and their transportation company came up.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Yeah. Speaking of chapter 4, Liv, Ollie.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
We are right in the same. So we are right in the same area.
The Outer Ring lacks
In the same area, storyline wise, because I just got this, and this is.
See that big guy over there?
And this is one of the introduction quests for.
Pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil.
This is the starting end of chapter 4. I haven't actually done. I'm not going to burn that ascension.
What's up with that truck? We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Whee! Hollow dive.
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here
Fortune
I thought I'd get to see some
favors the
explosive
bold.
carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
His shirt says
Please
fortune
spare me.
favors the bold.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright? I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled! But we've fallen into a hollow now.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now, there's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow. Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data...
Oh, that's right! You're a prop! All right. Let's...
It's cowboy time.
Let's go, manager. I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Billy goes burnt.
Whoa! Let's move! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Burnt.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good, I can manage.
In my sights!
Huh? Did you hear that?
Try this! I've got plenty of fun!
Oh, isn't that pleasant?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Hey, Caesar.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
She just did the Akira slide.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
And is this going to get... Ah.
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Ryder, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high.
So, big sis, light.
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you. Oh, so this is the.
Thanks.
And then I black out.
Proxy!
Manager!
And then we black out from the from the Aether overload. Oops.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to
And then we wait.
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Oh, this is great.
How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes. Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us...
Yeah, right.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang
Caesar
from the Outer
King.
Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive. But he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started.
Negotiation? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
Oh, Ollie.
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else.
Ollie, you want some... you want one that's got a interesting combination? Beto's voice actress. Let's see. Where was it? Who have I posted it to? No, that's not it. That's nice. That's not it. Oh, right. I said that to Rowan recently. Allegra Clark. Acheron and Beto, yeah. Allegra Clark. One of Miyabi's scenes. One of those film reel scenes. She did the voice for the Miyabi fangirl. Knowing what I... Yes! You know the scene I'm talking about, right? You know exactly the scene I'm talking about, right? She's a... Yeah. That was Allegra. That was Allegra Clark. I know the culture around fans like that, and they do get that obsessed.
Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
I already had Lucy and Piper.
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge.
And we're already... Ed, I mean, we're legendary.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes Overlord of the Old Oil Field Motor League.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the motor. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of us for the past 6 months. The Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter!
Yep.
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Piper's the granny of the group.
It's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Piper is absolutely the granny. Oh, man. Let's see. Piper gives... Ooh. Piper and Qingyi are the grannies of Zenless. Their counterparts in Genshin are Farazan and... Oh. Jeez, I'm going to tip of the tongue. I'm going to tip of the tongue that other name now. And she's like, a recent chapter. Just a second. Yeah, sit lolly. Thanks. Now, which one's which? Not sure. Now, people who know me know that I do video production. And if I had my if I had a big rig license, I would absolutely have a trailer that's sort of like this, except for video production. Although having a bar that you could that on, I want to say that's only that is not a 53-foot trailer. I'm not even a gearhead, and I know that this is not a 53. It's a 48 at most.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle?
Oh, I just took him back to your... The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Prox. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce... Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us.
Oh,
It's no problem. After we get back from town, I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the raid. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno.
Can't cross that today. But yeah, like I don't. Because but like, even this close, I know how. Even this close and not knowing and not driving big rig myself, I would only have to bring this back to about there to clear it. To clear it and get onto that street. I only need to get it back like a quarter of a truck length. Casa.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
we don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Yeah. It's a remote det charge. It's a specialized detonation charge. Yeah. It's a chemical... Okay. I'm going to preface this by saying that the primary thing where my brain goes is electronic engineering. If I had to choose one science that's my main science, it's electronic engineering. I know enough to know that this is a chemical reaction fuse explosive device. Because of the way it's worded, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate. It's a hypergolic bomb targeting the chemicals that are in ether corrupted oil. And I only know the term hypergolic because of the video game Total Annihilation, originally released in 1997.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, it's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tord Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all. He also made the rule that the Tord Inferno would be held every few years to prevent.
Yeah, that's why the Tord Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish.
There's Lucy and Bernice. Lucy is absolutely a Sindre.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood, and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
He's such a...
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tord Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face.
Oh, yep.
I'll get wrinkles.
These are definitely
Proxy,
like...
you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control
No,
of
it's
the old
not.
oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now.
No, Caesar's actually got the strength.
Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
And some of the parts are in the Hollow.
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Yay, more immersive. But Caesar introduced herself by doing the Akira slide.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
And people have taken a liking to her.
Hey, hey! Wise, and our mission is to collect hollow...
Got it. It's just like...
Don't worry, Proxy.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are ours. The first Overlord established that any gang... Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached...
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the... However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Bonk. Food.
Amazing! How'd you do that?
Huh. Smashy, smashy.
Not even close. White green.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Smashy, smashy. Okay, I like how these two synergize.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Beautiful shooting star! Let's go!
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
White green. Not even close. Victory is in sight! The brave fear nothing!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
Ready!
Is this a hidden fissure?
No.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Lighter!
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they are part of the gang too.
Strike zone!
White green!
Watch him.
You, obviously. Which biker gang are you running with?
Who we are is...
Of course. These data piles come with receipts.
You're that Lucy something from the city, but we're not buying it.
Huh? The number?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. To think the sun...
At first, I thought you were... Lucy. To grind off numbers engraved on a metal, since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that...
Ah, since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you.
Got it, boss. Listen up. I may not know...
Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single... I don't think you'll be... Yes. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you...
Wait. So...
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Ooh!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Ryder!
Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. It's weird.
I'll bring home the win.
Yeah.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according
He
to
actually is an honorable fighter.
I
I like this.
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you or claim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Ryder, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Ryder, you...
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant every...
That doesn't make me...
Aside from anything, yeah, it's like that. Neat. The Ollie, I'm loving the like. Mihoyo does a good job of telling the stories. They are excellent at the storytelling aspect of this. Try this. No. Let's
start the experiment.
let's go specifically
Let's take a break.
Touch me.
with
Standing
characters.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ooh. Ooh.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the.
Oh, actually, I heard from
I
Boris
probably
that
could
the
have
factory in
chosen
the
Caesar
hollow
as my
sells
third.
parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
You're overcomplicating things. That's what you expect from a Montefiore.
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Let's move. Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try our new fuel.
Have some Beyblade action. That's great. Cuckoo. Huh. Oh geez, I have two Beyblades in my team. I just realized I technically have two Beyblades in my team because Corin.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or release.
I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Spin to win until you die. I need to break out.
reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Money box.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. You have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels just don't meant.
Where did those people go?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle grave.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a special fisher nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's buzzing. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Oh boy.
What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to
Oh! Ooh! Barry is sassy! Barry is sassy!
I'm cruising now. Ambush!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Beat it! Good one. Buckle up! Strike zone! Don't move! Take it easy. I'm here!
signals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
Loops.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you! Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on!
Perfect! We're the first to get here.
Oh, is this the scene? Is this the scene?
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Oh, yes, it is.
So warm.
Are you crazy?
Yep, she is.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Ooh, they're the proxies! Ooh, she's a cat siren! Maybe you can show through.
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's hair if you don't know them.
Oh.
Kick into gear. Oh, yeah! First one you meet should be a smacker to the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
Oh, can't you just cute when you're angry?
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Like, Piper is maximum Beyblade.
Load up and pull out. Oh, that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
Look at how much. Jeez. Look at her health bar. You see how far down I got her health bar already? This isn't even a contest. Bonk. And I have... Got her. One shot.
Okay, that's enough.
Pulchara.
What? You give up?
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll...
Huh. Pretend...
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So...
Pretend...
Come on, what's your deal?
Oh, but...
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
And about my employer. But I can't reveal his identity.
That's okay. Hey, Bernice.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Calydon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat, Byron.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra, okay.
Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass.
Ooh.
But I am partial to warm places.
Pulchra. But oh man, like she Pulchra has earned a spot in the fandom and she's not even playable yet. There's rumors. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Gotta grab the box before I talk to her because you never know when they clear those.
Roxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Oh god, this is funny. Yeah, I've been posting stuff on my Discord while I've been playing this.
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Pulchra.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, How could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just Bernice can't keep a secret.
Their family.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which
Yep.
means I have the upper hand. That's all.
Lucy,
I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough.
Lucy,
Thanks for my work.
my dear,
Bye.
my darling, my adorable little bean. You do care about Caesar. You think that you treat these people like their family. Specifically like their family that you care about. Why? Because they are family that you care about. Leverboo, whose entire job is to throw the lever, Kronk! Yes, indeed. I mean, there's only one lever. There's no, and it only goes. And flipping it only takes you the way you want to be going. So. chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Yeah. But yeah, that's so warm. Baker and mixer. Aw. She does have some smart...
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that just a competency test? Looks like I passed, huh?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Piper strikes me like she's in her 40s or 50s.
She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue.
And something that I heard that was discussed by Chingy, actually,
I've noticed something odd.
was that Wise actually is actually an old soul.
Town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also could. An hour later...
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is... Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than and to Caesar. Casa has always been...
The long-standing bond between Blade...
So, we have to investigate...
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help.
Piper's right. Once a wild proxy. I heard there's another shipment. We'll follow her at night and...
Time for... How can I...
A new case. Let's start the experiment. Only the brave will.
Victory will be ours!
I get this for faction. I'm gonna finish this combat. I've got something I gotta deal with downstairs. Excuse me. Gas.
Alright, we're in the...
How are things with Bernice?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like...
And Bernice is all I sparred with her the entire date. Looks like tonight, the ethereal...
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't... Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3...
Yeah. Oh, it's one of those platforms. Nice.
It's Casa! This way, quickly! Good work, Hank! I'll bring home the win!
Oh, that was a time. Oh, that's great. Let's juggle you for a little bit.
Not even close.
On the road.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Cereals. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Now we're talking! Weakling!
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
I'm a... Time to shine! There's more to battle! There's glory!
Ten four.
Victory is in sight!
Let me take the wheel, Caesar.
Buckle up!
I think
Ooh.
this place is a storage area.
Good work, Piper. It's the exit! Let's go!
All right.
On the road. Ambush.
Let's Beyblade this a little bit. Oh! Ooh! I like how that works.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them? I'm hurt now.
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Not bad. Let me at him. Hey. Load up and roll out. Direct hit. Now we're talking.
Let's Beyblade this. There's no question how this fight's going.
Lucy, I'm up. One step further. The brave fear nothing. Catch this one.
There's no way that...
He's trying to escape. After him. Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine, no matter where they came from. But... Casa...
Caesar, I was actually, but then you came in all excited, telling me the Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years.
Repay? Selling us...
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with...
She's telling that although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn... When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid an... After all, We can't just...
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but I'm here to resolve. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood.
Is that...
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of... Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Ooh.
Pompey, Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Torrent Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight.
You're willing to take your punishment. Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame
Oh,
onto
I
him.
like.
As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility.
Nice speed.
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the
If it's true. It plus, with expanded...
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making... If I become Overlord?
You can certainly... Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. See you at the Tourden.
He's actually a good leader. I like the way that he behaves there. That is very much a good leader.
So, it turns out, Moors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for...
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped...
If that's the case, why did the...
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicraft.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves...
Is there a difference?
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic.
Hi, Piper.
The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all more...
How many times...
He wouldn't have accepted his terms, right?
Ollie, you have a budget for polls that I don't.
Safety of the old oil field.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say that you have a budget for polls that I don't have at all.
Jeopardize the safety of the entire area.
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources.
I just have to ask.
You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions
Ollie.
in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only
How's
thing
my
stopping
cinema
them from
on
expanding
Billy
into the
compared
Outer
to
Ring.
yours?
If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't.
My
be so
Billy is
lucky.
C5 as of tonight.
Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on
So you
her
want...
own.
You're just after him for C6.
She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with...
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow...
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. But yeah, Ollie, something that I figured out based on the number of banner cycles we get in a year in Genshin. We can't do repeats of every character anymore within the scope of a single year at all. Under any circumstances, we cannot do it. The only thing that we can do that would do it is having more banner cycles. We have there's 3. I mean, I would want Miyabi in my collection for sure, because floof. But there are a total of 36 banner slots in a year in Genshin. This year, we're going to have our 40th character for banners. The total, like I said, there are...
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much.
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
But
how about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
We're almost to the point where Genshin's almost to the point where they need triple banners. Not just double, triple banners. Let's... And this is taking a sweet time loading, so it might crash. I just jump scared high beam. Oh yeah, this is absolute. I'm gonna give that a couple. Yeah, I think it crashed actually. I think it's having like, let's see. She needed that. Uh, uh, I'm going to take advantage of this long load time to go deal with that thing downstairs that I have to deal with. I will be back in a bit, and hopefully it'll have loaded. Sin of long load times. This thing's on an SSD. Actually, it's technically on 2, and that may be... Actually, I'm just going to... I'll deal with this thing downstairs first. I'll be back in a bit. Time to force the issue, people. Seeing as how it's not playing nice, I have to force close. Oh well. Yep. Crew.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows?
I just saw a little thing in the let's see. Did I put it? Yeah, I put it as something I put in the Star Rail channel, but in my Discord was a meme of Star Rail. There we go. There she is. Oh no, it's the Wow. She's a sucker for romance. Also, I noticed that squish. Yay.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks.
We've got some time to spare. How about...
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back. Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. And besides, you weren't that concerned.
You sounded so serious just...
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone.
Aw.
So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hmm?
You dang. Ask, buy, and give change. Just damn. Yeah. That's adorable. The crosswalk sign's adorable. There's Wise.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. So many strange and wonderful...
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar?
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really...
Are you talking about...
Yeah, Proxy. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always thought being the Overlord is more than just... Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blaze. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old... Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. Compared to them, I still have a long way to...
Yeah.
Realizing
There was no bad answer there.
to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of...
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar. Besides, I've got a great... Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent.
Oh, she's... And I have completely neglected this guy. I'm still going for another hour. Just gotta do this again. Maybe. But yeah. Is this going to do this again? Hello? Oh, well. Let's see. Yeah. Just in time for me to have to restart the game again. Welcome back, Galaxy. That's okay. If you can stall high beam for like 2 minutes, we could actually get her over here just after my ad break. Ah. Sounds like she found a different target. Oh well, whatever.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
There are people who will thirst over NPCs in this frame.
The motor league stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius,
He's
you're
lying.
smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results.
He's lying.
Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Lucius's shirt says fortune favors the bold.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Yeah. But yeah. Isn't it great? So, you remember Bernice clip that says "so warm," where she says "so warm"? We passed that point in the story. There was a cat Theron that was a minor antagonist that we had to deal with, and Bernice started treating her like an actual cat. It was funny. It was not Seth. No. What was her name? It's not. No. Yeah. Yes. Her. Pulchra. She's a mercenary. And oh boy.
So many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones.
What, Pulchra?
The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially on! The Vanquisher, can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful up.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come.
We had changed bikes. Oh great, do we have to do a We have to do a motorcycle mini game. Nice.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
You okay? are more and more ether crystals around. Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Dude, that...
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Whee!
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ugh, that was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Whee!
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Whee!
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you... Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise?
But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did that? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusion, the drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have...
Understood, Second Assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow. And...
Huh?
What?
Why, something's wrong. Barry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in...
Yes, I think Wise...
Caesar, you're the leader of the Suns. We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Faithin will.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Bernice,
I'll explain Wise, Caesar, you two should get going.
you adorable airhead. Hi, Piper.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Oh, parried.
Not even close. Dirty tricks.
Spin to win. Home run back. Smashy, smashy. And I've got an ultimate ready.
I have a rock.
Caesar and the Prox? Seriously?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine.
That's the conclusion we came to, too.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder...
Note, I've all...
That's great news.
Let me take the wheel, Caesar.
Oh, I heard a parry in that. Bonk.
Oh, you're so young and nimble.
Let's face the wrath of the Beyblade.
Now we're talking. Huh. Not one step further. Come on, face me head on. Not even close.
Load up and pull out.
This way. There's a special fissure nearby.
Warp. That was great. Oh.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Moore's.
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars.
Moores, what's your status? Have you...
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring...
Still haven't seen him. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves.
Moores, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down his
Lucius,
ethereals
enough
just
trying
now
to
with a
suck up
single
to me.
slash?
After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning as a biker and second in command of the Vanguard.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn.
Enough.
If it wasn't
in
for
the past, you would have
never
fled
even
at the
seen the
mention
shadow
of the
of Cinder
Torrid
Lake.
Inferno. Moores, keep an eye on the Sons of Cal.
Not good.
But by the sounds of it...
Is it just me? Or did the explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide?
Proxy, you're seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moore's was...
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh?
Moores, time to
Let's
surrender.
Beyblade this.
Not gonna happen.
Home run!
Twinkling!
Ooh.
Direct hit! How's your brain?
Now we're talking.
Beat it!
Victory is in sight.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Health bar. Morse.
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Oh, that was a parry.
Do with the explosion back there. I got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
But Galaxy, you can no longer think of this without hearing "Time to twirl."
We're just getting started.
Can you?
The Sons of Cal.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But at least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming?
The ether. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Yes, do you mean you?
That's. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Good.
How dare you give me another you monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really? The weak and the worthless have no place with the power of ether. I will establish a new order. What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
That guy.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons?
Warning. A significant increase in...
What?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lakes.
Damn. Just no matter what, Lucy. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Time to die!
Fairy, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected.
Time to twirl.
I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it!
Yeah.
Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Weaklings!
Okay. Buckle up! Beat it!
We're just getting started.
Not even close! Nice, I won't budge! And one step!
But yeah, Piper.
Load up and roll out!
Piper is very Herta-like. Crew, time to twirl.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere!
here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
He's gonna convert. Boss battle time. Oh, he's gonna merge with his bike. There he is. Yep. Oh, this is going to be a fun battle. Oh boy, I'm glad I took the extra character.
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Now! Good work, Piper. Let me take the wheel, Caesar.
Let's.
Come on, face me head on.
Nothing to it. Awesome. Looking around those dogs.
Oh! I caught a parry in that. There we go.
Nothing to it.
Crew, 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 crew.
See, I'm up.
Pump your brakes.
Oh! Oh!
And the winner is me. Load up the
Yes!
This one.
That's all you got.
Victory on it, or is this a new phase? No. It's probably going to be victory. Nope. New phase. Yeah. Okay.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man. If this keeps up.
The enemy is exposed. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. It's the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Lucy, I'm up.
Let me take the wheel, Caesar.
Take cover.
Let's spin this.
Let me help. Victory's mine.
Direct hit. Pump your brakes, Bob.
The brave fear nothing. Now we're talking.
I do perfect parries with Piper. It's great.
Victory's mine.
Catch this one. Strike zone.
Weak rings. Nice one. Look out.
Let me take the wheel.
Watch and learn. Come on, face me head on.
Clear the road.
Chain combo, full chain combo into the Beyblade.
Don't get comfy just yet.
Lucy, I'm up.
Oh,
Nothing to it.
Victory is in sight.
hoorah! No knockouts on my side. Into the lava he went.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
Nope.
Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Whee!
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid. Caesar, you...
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Akira, slide!
Yo, we meet again.
Oh, that's such a dork. Great. Oh, yeah. Piper. Oh. For the win. Oh.
Wise, everything's packed. We're...
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are you."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Yeah.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, nice. That's going to be on the
Yeah. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving.
It means a lot.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Ooh. Loot. You youngsters. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't even come up to his shoulder. Oh, that's funny. Uh... Hmm. Giga soon. Let's see, is there anything? Oh, hello. Aww.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
Nice.
As expected of the new Overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle?
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am. This is the edge of the city.
Master, you have deviated from—
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
This isn't going to go to random play.
We're here. Let's go.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf. No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
This is
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Nap?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Or otherwise dealt with.
I'll catch them all.
Oh. The fall of the old capital is personal. Oh boy. Cutting hairs, Bellabog, Victoria, Silence of Caledon, and maybe even Zhujuan and Qingyi. Yeah. And there's the chapter done. W engine. Finish. Hey. Oh, Eos and... Oh, man. So there's going to be a lot more... There's going to be a lot more chapters. There's probably going to be a lot more chapters to this story, or the chapter distribution of this is different. Like the... Oh. Well... Gotta push those membership numbers. Yanagi. Read it. Oh God. Oh. Eh. That's adorable in its own way. Reminds me of a Zhu Yuan meme. There's a Zhu Yuan meme where she tries to where it's like work with Bell and Eyes, try to uncover their identity as a proxy. You start dating. Yanagi, Oh. Aw, dang it. We're hitting our limit. They've only been going... Axeman's only been going for an hour. Sweet Tilly is playing Zenless, but... Yeah. As VD is playing Red Dead. We are going... to raid the Axeman. He is a member of the Taskbot community. He is a speedrunner. He does Soul Blazer randomizers when he's solo. And he plays with his son, the Hatchet Boy.
So the early milestone, you know, flight is sort of a milestone in the run regardless, but a big early milestone is getting a sword, because you don't start out with a sword with these flags.
I am going to be absolutely wrecked this week.
Sword, so you've got a sword right
I
away.
have a Remembrance Day ceremony in November 11th, Monday. It's going to be a long day for me. I am going to be getting up early, lugging heavy gear, and going crashing hard when I'm done. Tuesday is probably still on though, and I'll be playing probably doing Dyson Sphere program, just so I do alternating Dyson Sphere program and Factorio right now. Thursday and Friday are still up in the air, although Friday, depending on how things are going, I might join Rowan for some spooky games like Phasmophobia, stuff like that. On Friday, that's not set in stone, and we'll find out on Friday. We'll find out Friday, basically. Saturday next week, I'll be probably picking up some more of this, depending on what I've got available. Oh, geez. Achievements. Is there enough? 15, 20, 5. That gets me to 78. That was actually adorable, though. But we're going to raid out to the Axeman, and I will catch you guys however much later. And we'll see how things go. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for everybody who lurked. Thanks for everybody who chatted. That includes you, Ollie, and Galaxy. Not against anybody who chats. I'm not against anybody who lurks. I'm only against people who are absolute hateful shits. At which point, you guys get booted.